something wet. You have like regular soda or no? Is it all that 20 calorie stuff? Sure. We are hot. Hey, welcome everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to the Weird Cast. We're gonna play some Age of Sigmar tonight. My name is Jeff, playing Blades of Khorne. This is my friend Randy. What are you playing, Randy?
Your worst nightmare.
You are playing my worst nightmare.
Dwarves, Cities of Sigmar, but it's actually mixed arms. So we have some elves and some humans in here, but don't tell anybody I'm playing elves.
Is it some elves or some elf?
Yeah, they're okay.
Those don't look like elves.
They're okay. I got nothing. I was given an excuse to break out my old pistoler models. So these are Dark Riders of all things.
Nice.
And
I'm playing Khorne again. I'm going to try to be 100% less salty than I was last time I played Khorne.
Well, you're definitely going to get the hit me. That is my second drop.
Oh,
excuse me. Yes, third drop.
My third drop is the rest of my army. Yeah, so it's me, Randy. We're going to be playing AOS 4. We got Chad in the chair. He's our chair grot. He's going to press all the buttons and make all the things do the things. Make sure everything works fine. I guess this is more of a competitive tournament-esque list for both of us. Not that I'll be playing Khorne in any GTs anytime soon, but that is essentially the type of game you'll see tonight. It's not really like a learning game. It's going to be a little bit more, I guess, high level, what I should say.
It's going to be intense. I appreciate it.
The second drop is going to be these Blood Crushers. Hey, while I'm doing this, there's a list up there. Whose list is that? I can't see that far. I'm old. Can you see what list is up there, Andy?
There they go.
It's Khorne?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm running Murder Host for my Blades of Khorne, which is demons, after they fight, get a 5-up ward. This is the old flayed ones thing that the mortals used to have, but they gave it to demons for some reason. I am running a giant block of 20 bloodletters, a secondary block of 10 bloodletters, I also have 10 Reavers, which really just are there to die. They're there for Blood Tithe. Blood Tithe not as great in this edition so far. Like a lot of damage went up on the big stuff, so essentially they took away like the double fight and stuff like that. So Blood Tithe's a little bit different. Khorne is way less of a, I'm going to say this and Randy's going to get upset when I say it, but they're way less of a Johnny army.
I liked Khorne last edition. It was the best book.
No, I know, but I know you don't like the whole magic Johnny blah blah blah.
Oh no, I don't like the characterization.
Yeah, that I know you're not a fan. Let's see. Swap. Just gonna make sure that nothing can come over here for reasons.
Is that your last unit right there?
That is my last unit.
Okay, I'll go start setting these guys up here.
Yeah. So yeah, to go back over my list again. Sorry, I was thinking. So I got Bloodthirster and Sensate Rage. He is super slappy this edition. He does 5 damage. He's your anti-infantry kind of dude. If he crits, he does damage in an 8-inch aura around him, which is pretty cool. I got Fleshhounds. Fleshhounds kind of got nerfed a little bit. They're anti-wizard, which is really weird. They don't have an unbind anymore, which is kind of sad. And they're beasts, so they only count as 1 on an objective. Still got a bucket load of attacks, though. And they did nerf them and take away their shooting attack, which I will never forgive GW, because that was the one time I get to shoot this army. But yeah, I got them. The Reavers, like I said, are here to die. Blocks of blood letters. If they're in combat, they regen D3. They do crits on. They do crit mortals, so they're good for crits. I have a Bloodmaster. He's a priest. My prayers are Blood Boil, which is now a Hordebreaker, which does a mortal wound on a 5-up, I believe. Blood Sacrifice got moved to the Slaughter Priest. That's him. He's right here. So that's just an ability that they do. Other prayers are in Holy Flames, which will give me an extra pip of rend. And my last prayer, I said spell it, but my last prayer, Unholy Flame. Oh, my last prayer is Witchbane Curse, which I choose a wizard and they reduce their magic level by 1. So if it's a level 1 wizard, they're just not a wizard anymore, which is kind of cool.
Oh, sweet. What's the range on that?
I don't know. I'm actually just checking because I could actually use it in this game. Let's see. So it is 18-inch range. Goes off on a 4. The crazy thing with this one though is if it goes off on an 8, it also does 3 mortal wounds,
that's pretty cool.
Which is really good. Yeah. Yeah, so no more like movement phase shenanigans for Khorne. The movement phase prayer is gone. The blood tithe is a little bit reined in. Doesn't do as much as it used to. But yeah. Well, that's my list. We can flip over to cities, Chairgrot. Yes, Irish Warlord, we have lists. We're slowly getting back to getting the stream where it needs to be. We just got a lot of stuff that we're doing here on the side with other projects and new edition and stuff like that. So we're slowly getting everything back to where it's supposed to be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 3, 6, 9, 19. I found a blood letter in my box. I'm putting him there. And manifestation lore, I do have the Khorne manifestations. These are not nearly as good as they used to be. I'm not crazy about them. But yeah. So Randy, we got Cities of Sigmar up there, I believe.
There.
That's spell lore, so
yeah, that's me. Okay.
That is not me.
So I'm running Cities of Sigmar. This is the remains of my old Tempest Eye army. And we are here with Jeff's in the Book of Grudges, so the dwarves came out. In fact, all Jeff's are in the Book of Grudges. So what we have brought today is, believe it or not, we are the College Arcanum guys. So we actually get +1 to our 2 wizards get +1 to cast.
Okay.
The Battle Mage is going to take a +1 to cast on the -1 to your attack profiles.
Okay.
So he'll be casting that at +2.
Okay.
The Rune Lord here is the general.
Okay.
He has, got a War Scroll Prayer that improves Rend. And he's a priest. That's pretty much what he does. I don't remember where my stuff is at. Then we have Warden King over here. He's also a priest through my command trait. Oh, he's got Master of Ballistics. That's what he's got.
What's that do?
It's if I target a ranged unit with all out attack, they get +1 to wound as well.
Okay. Sounds pretty good.
Yep. And the thing you think about dwarves is they're all on a 3-up save. The way Cities works at this time is there's orders that we can issue. Each hero can issue an order every turn.
Okay.
And the biggest thing to know is we can do 3 inches of immediate movement in the movement phase. Then we can give additional attacks if they charged, or if they did not charge, we can give them a 5-up ward. If I target a dwarf unit with the 5-up ward order, they also get -1 to be hit. So this is a very durable army. To go along with all this, we brought a sorceress and a battle mage.
Okay.
And the sorceress enables these dark riders. They move 12, they shoot, they charge, and if they finish combat and are not dead, which they often are, they I believe we roll a die. They can immediately retreat, and then they roll a die, and you take that many mortals.
At the end of combat?
Yeah, it's like a D3 on a 2-up. You take that many mortals.
Gotcha.
If they're alive at the end of combat, and then they get to retreat. And
What is
yeah,
your faction?
uh,
Eldritch expertise.
uh, battle formation. We are Collegiate Arcane Expedition.
What did I pick the wrong thing here? Hold on a second. I was gonna put this in tabletop battles because I didn't do our new sheets yet. Or I didn't do the new score thing yet. So
These guys.
Age of Sigmar 4th edition. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Uh, these guys right here. If you're in combat with them, they're the realm rule I'm going to use is if you're in combat with them, then if you're in combat with my general, and you're also in combat with these Iron Drakes, then you'll get an additional -1 to your attack profiles.
Okay.
I don't think you have much in your general's battalion, so there was no reason to take +1/+1.
No. I intentionally didn't put anything good in the general's battalion.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the bodyguard thing.
Got it. Okay. That's the same thing I'm doing. Okay.
You had 5 regiments, right?
5. Oh, and we have Callus and Toll, who are hiding up in a building right now, somewhere in Hammerhall, waiting to jump out of a door. Callus and Toll are pretty great. They do double damage to wizards, priests, and manifestations, and they deep strike. Pretty cool.
Yeah, so the factions in tabletop battles for your army are Dawnbringer Crusade, Ironweld, Bulwark Zone, and Eldritch Expertise. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Eldritch Expertise is what I am.
Okay.
That's not the name of the sub-faction, it's the name of the ability.
Okay. So do I have it wrong on the overlay? It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, then we are playing Feral Foray. We have the battle plan graphic or no? I don't know if we did. If we got that up. But basically, it's deployment zones are half table wide. You'll see there's three objectives in each deployment zone. You can raid objective, like if you control an enemy objective, you could raid that objective and remove it. If you're you have to control it. If you're the underdog, you can. If you just need to be contesting it, you can pull that objective off the table. And everything, all the terrain's marked. We got these 4 here. Area. I'm not sure if we can see them on the overhead. Obstacle. Places of power will be these giant monoliths. And yeah.
Oh yeah, and I also have Forbidden Power as my endless spell lore.
Okay.
Which is Soul Scream Bridge, or Gas, which now has a shooting attack, which is pretty cool.
Weird.
Yeah, it's roll a number. It's like 8 attacks, and at the end of it, I roll a die, and if I less than or equal to the number of models I killed, then you can't get commands for the rest of the turn.
Yeah. So the icon does something. So, yeah, let me go over mine quick, just so you know.
And Bringy Dingy is the only one that moves around. Weirdly, it can actually end its move within combat range of you. But the guys that are getting out of it, if a wizard gets out of it, they have to be at least 6 inches away from you when it gets out.
Oh, weird. Okay. All right. So Hexgorger Skulls basically subtract 1 from casting. That's it.
Okay.
Let's see. The icon. It's a static. It comes out. It sits. When you declare command, I roll 2d6. If I roll an 8 or more, you count like the command point is lost. And
what's the range?
It's within. That's funny. Doesn't say. Oh, within 8. Within 8 is a manifestation. Okay. Yeah. And then the axe is like impossible to use the way the rules are right now, because it's a move, so it has a move of 8. It does damage to 3 units that it flies over, but because this doesn't have the move rule that the Purple Sun does, so it can kind of fly over 1 unit and touch it and come back and stay outside of 3.
That's cool.
Because it can't end within 3. Basically, it just does damage. On a 3+, it does the D3 mechanic. D3, and then on a 2+ does that damage. Yeah, I think that's kind of everything.
I think you have the option, sir.
I do, and I have everything loaded in tabletop battles. I have priority, and I'm gonna let you go first.
You guys, let's do it.
All right.
So I'm going to take the flanks.
Okay. Got some counters and stuff here. We both start with 4 command points.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You take the flanks, and that is that for the start of hero phase.
Okay.
And then let's go ahead and cast some spells. He's gonna pray for gotta keep my cheap sheets available. I haven't played this yet.
Oh, you're fine. I have all the fancy printed out cards.
Yep.
I doubled them so I didn't have as many because I hate flipping through a billion things.
Okay, the Warden King is gonna pray for unfaltering aim.
Okay.
Gonna get 5. We're gonna bank those.
Bank it. Okay.
The Lore Master is going to pray for Oath and Steel. He's going to get a +1 to this.
Okay.
Targeting the
Okay.
yeah.
I think you did.
Nope. Doesn't get anything.
This is D3 ritual points.
Ooh. Spells. Sorceress here is going to cast Orgast on a 13.
Yeah, you're good. I don't think I'm out of range anyway. So you got those 2 right there, the wizards. I think I'm out. I only got 1 unbind. 4th edition was not kind of Khorne hitting wizards. Actually, no.
Yeah, you're like 2 inches out.
Yeah, I'm out of here. What's Horgast do again? You said it shoots?
It shoots. It's not very long range. I think it's like 12-inch range. Like 8 shots on 2s and 3s, -2, 1 damage. It's got a combat profile too. Okay, and this guy here is going to cast
Mystic Shield?
I wish. He's going to cast a Bringy Dingy.
Bringy Dingy, okay.
Gonna get it on an 8.
You got a Bringy Dingy. Hey, Bill. What's up, buddy?
You see what the actual range on this thing is. I didn't think I was going to be summoning it today.
I'm closer so I could hit you with my axe.
It's going to come closer, but it's just going to get in your way.
Does it fight?
Yeah, that's a combat profile. Only within 12 inches.
I'm enjoying 4th when I play slaves. Khorne, the jury is still out. I'm not loving it, to be honest, but we'll see.
Gonna bring you in. Okay. That is gonna be it for hero phase. Let's go to movement.
No, it's not. Let's let me
you're gonna do some stuff. Okay.
Yeah, let me do something. We're gonna pray for. What are we gonna pray for? Let's see. Orthodox. I really don't like how the prayer itself and then the manifestation are in a different spot. Really annoys me. That's on a 4. We're gonna go for. I'm gonna spend a command point. Go down to 3. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pray for Rathax from my Slaughter Priest.
Got it.
Actually, yeah. Now we'll do it from my Bloodmaster. You got a 2. He will bank those 2. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Right, movement. We'll start over here. This Warden King is going to issue these guys a 3-inch move. These Dark Raiders.
Okay. So the orders, they're not hidden anymore, right? Because remember they used to be hidden?
I just have 4 orders. They're not assigned to the hero or anything.
You just pop them whenever
Just pop them whenever I
So
want
basically just like command abilities, essentially?
Yep. Just getting them out of the way right up front here. These guys are going to issue this Rune Lord is going to issue these guys the same command.
Okay. Dude, Abraxia is so good. when I played in Dallas, MVP, and I played her super wrong, and she was still my MVP. She plays great. She's so good. Irish Warlord, did you play Spearhead yet? You have played Spearhead. You played fourth. I'm playing her Sunday too. I will see you there. Those elves in your list, Randy?
No, those are Pistoliers.
No, those are elves.
Don't make me bring out my Dwarven Assassin. He's got armpit hair. Painted armpit hair.
I'm way better with the Dwarven Assassin than I am this Dwarven Wizard now.
Okay. I could have brought the Dwarven Wizard. I didn't bring it.
Good, because that would have like instantly tilted me.
All right, these guys are going to run.
Okay.
They're going to go an extra 6, so they're going 18. Don't need to go that far.
Come on down.
They just need to get it. That's it. Did I mark it right?
You're good, yeah.
All right. These guys over here are going to run?
Yep.
They're going an extra 2, so they're going 14. I know, I'm walking towards you.
Meet in the middle.
Actually, that's 6 over here.
Oh, you're not coming to Wonkos? Okay. I think the Dragons that are tournament this month should be Spearhead because we're alternating off and on. So that won't be a proper AOS tournament, I don't believe.
Okay. And we're going to run these doors right here. Those, they're not long beards, they're long braids. Sorry.
So what? Your Dwarven women don't have beards? Like, if you're gonna do it, you got to at least do it right.
Hey, you know what?
You got to do it right. Like, come on.
I'll put mustaches on them. How about that?
Whatever. They need facial hair.
She's going to go ahead and issue them a 3-inch move.
What's the timing on that?
It's just in my movement phase.
In the movement phase? Okay.
Yeah. The hero cannot have issued a command yet, though. An order. Okay. Rune Lord's going to run. Going 4 inches, 5 inches. Ironbreakers are going to run. Going an extra 7 inches, going 7 total.
What'd you pick for your bodyguard or your honor guard?
It's these guys right here.
And what'd you pick?
Bodyguard.
Bodyguard. Okay.
Iron Drakes are going to run.
Okay.
5 inches as well. Perfect. We'll run these guys. They're also going 5 inches. Wow, nobody really wants to move this game. I'll run. They're going 10 inches. Horde King's going to run.
Okay.
He's going 7. Oh, I need to pick one of your units.
For the grudge.
Yeah, for grudge, we're going to grudge We're gonna grudge those blood crushers.
Sure. And that does what again? +1 to hit?
Plus 1 to wound,
1 to wound.
just for the dwarves.
Okay.
And I think that is all my movement. And don't have any shooting. So I think that's turn.
No.
Oh, you can. I mean, it's the end of my
Yep.
movement.
Yeah, I need your movement. I got to do stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the reactive edition, Randy.
Spend your command points, my friend. Spend them.
Want to. Let's see.
You charge me?
Not yet. I know a little bit more how this works now, which is better. I'm gonna redeploy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the sooner blood letter, sure. 45 inches. I have this fancy case. That's Andrew's that he never picked up, so I'm using it. Suck it, Andrew. I think Andrew's family is in this week or something. That's my redeploy.
Got it.
Charging, I guess. I'm assuming you're not charging. You were jumping right through phases.
Everybody ran through. Everybody ran. So
Okay.
Don't have a run and charge.
Okay. All right. So that will get you 1, 2, 1, 2, not more.
Yep.
And take the flanks. So I'll give you 8 points. Chair grot. I've spent 2 command points. You've spent 0, correct? Okay. So the horses, they are 4 up safe?
4 up save.
3 wounds each?
3 wounds each.
Oof.
Their profiles 2 attacks each.
Not worried about
3s and 4s, -1. 1 damage if they charge, or 2 damage.
that. Is that outside? Is that in your deployment zone?
Let's find out. I think the place of power is wholly in mine, and the other one, I think they're both outside territory. I'll look at the map and see what they're supposed to be, though.
I did have it here.
Yeah, they're both out of territory.
Both the places of power?
Yeah.
Okay. And I got to pick it, right?
Yeah.
Control for them?
1.
Cute.
That reminds me, the Longbeards give other dwarf units +2 to their control score.
What's the range on that?
12 inches, fully within, so it's not that great.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do take their line. I'm going to pick that place of power.
We verify the Dark Riders. Yeah, they're 1 control.
Okay.
You take that place of power over there?
Yep.
You got it.
The broken one. All right. Let us do some praying. We're going to go for... It's goofed up all our ranges. It's really... It's 18 instead of 16. All right. We're going to go with Bloodmaster. Let's see, Unholy Flame. We're gonna go for Wrath Act.
Okay.
6. So here's a question. So when do I lose my bank?
Yeah.
If I just
You clear it whenever you
whenever
successfully
I
chant a
successfully
spell.
lose my bank. Okay.
Yep.
Think. We're gonna bank that actually.
Okay.
So that'll put me at 8 for him. Second prayer. We're gonna go for Unholy Flames. At 3. I will blood sacrifice.
Okay.
Now just an ability. I will pick the Blood Reavers. So it's the D3 mechanic. So I take 3 mortal wounds.
The ward.
Oops. That gives me blood tithe.
You rally them right back.
I could, but I kind of those 2 for something else maybe. That's my hero phase. Anything for you?
Oh yeah, we're gonna cast.
Sure.
Who's gonna cast? It's probably better. The wizard's not close enough over there. Block off some charging light. About that. Battle Mage is gonna cast. Gonna cast Shards of Valgar.
Okay.
6 on the dice. Got 6.
6.
Maybe in range.
Battle Mage.
Yeah.
Try to do it. You there?
You're in.
Did you get 6?
Yeah.
Combat is fun.
No Shards of Valgar for me.
Get that shard out of here. Not at all. Not at all.
And not a single model that I have on the table is in the Cities of Sigmar Spearhead. In fact, I'd be surprised if any of these units survive the edition.
Yeah, let's say her phase we go to movement. We are going to okay, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna run the Bloodthirster.
Got it. You ever run a charge?
Nope.
You still hand out 3d6 charge?
Nope.
Okay.
Different guy.
I don't know. The only cornless I played in 4th is a guy who brought 4 Bloodthirsters.
So the thing that Myrtilus is D3 is 3 inches now.
And it's in your movement phase, right?
It's in my movement phase. The wacky thing is, my command chart is my Myrtilus is basically all I need to do. 18 movement. I'm good. Pro. Okay. We will move up. He is bros.
I'm in danger.
A little bit. I just realized something.
What'd you realize?
Power through if I don't charge. Good job.
Ooh. Get a bot in the chat?
Got a bot?
Yeah, we do.
Nice. All right, so that's movement there. We're gonna go with these bros. Thing changed, which is annoying. Everything used to move 6, now almost 5. Okay. We're gonna run up these flesh hounds. Up in.
How many wounds does that thing have?
The sculptor.
Mm-hmm.
10 wounds on a 4-up. Move. There. Way more than right. Okay. Son of Blood Tithe.
Got it. Who's murder less than in?
This was not the right call. This is me want to do something. Not me doing like.
You're backing it all in. Beep, beep, beep.
Hate it. Okay, that's the end of my movement phase.
Could be 360 no scope running into those Dark Riders, right?
We'll see. That's the hope. Anything for you, movement?
Oh, those guys can't redeploy now. 3 command points, so covering fire, all of defense. Now I'm gonna redeploy.
Okay.
Redeploy these Dark. 6. They're somewhere.
What's with all the bots? Chad, help us out.
Ew. Okay, shooting. You got some shots over here, right? Or does he
Um,
have? He is shooting combat.
I don't think he shoots.
Really? But all the bloodthirsters shot.
Courage. Just pile drives shit. He doesn't really.
Dogs shoot, right?
They used to. They took the shot off the dogs.
and they ran anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he doesn't shoot. It's not like it was a good shot. It was one shot, and they got the champion. So it's actually better that they don't.
So do I shoot the dogs or do I have these Dark Riders shoot? What is the range on the shot? Ooh, 12.
Oh,
And Dark Riders will shoot you.
okay.
These are going to hit on 5s. 10 shots. 11 shots, excuse me.
Okay.
Figure if I kill one of them, that's worth it. On 5s. Oh, get a bunch of hit. Oh, wow. They're angry at you. Really angry at you.
I can only see 1 5. You're good. I trust
So
you.
these are the dice that Carson Whitlock sent me.
Mhm.
They don't like you, Jeff. One bit. And they're going to win on force. Another very good roll. That is 6 at no rend.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Weren't kidding. Around 4 5 up. Save 1, and we have a 6 up board now.
Oh, wow. Not quite as good as that old 5 up board.
No, it's not. Kill 2 and a wound flooding. You use what, 1 CP?
Yep, I got 2 left. Or no,
Use 2?
yeah, 2. Yeah, that 1 left.
Okay. We'll go charges.
Yeah.
Go with the blood crushers. With an 11.
How to get there?
First, bro.
You have impacts, don't you?
Yeah.
Get a, you're the sub action that gets a bonus to that?
No. It's the D3 mechanic.
So it's
It's garbage. Take a mortal wound.
2, right?
Oh, yeah, 2. Used to be like tons of mortal wounds.
There we go.
All right. That's my charge phase. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Jesus.
Yep.
All right, let's try these guys. That's where I went to 12.
Got to save it for power through, right?
I can't power through.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be dead.
Yeah, they're going to be dead. And, yeah, that was just silly the way I did that. So, let's spend it. And let's reroll.
Oh.
5 is not better than a 5. All right, we'll go to combat.
Okay.
Or charges. Anything for you? Counter charge?
I only have 1 command point.
Okay. All right, let's see.
Start a combat. Do your stuff.
Yeah, so on a 2 up, I do 3 mortal damage.
What's that from?
The Bloodthirster's Shattering Charge.
Just 3 mortal damage?
Yep.
Okay. And anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay, we're gonna issue a 5-up board here.
Okay.
We'll issue one here, and one here, and one here. Because why not?
Okay.
I'm not gonna use my orders for anything else. So
All right. I guess we'll start with what there, sir.
this is all run 2, right?
Yeah, run 2.
I'll go ahead and all that.
Okay. Oh, I'll attack for my last CP. This is 2s and 2s. Crits explode. Crits explode. They don't explode. It does the boom. Essentially. So
Just
he's,
mortals. Oh, it's just
yeah.
crit mortal.
Yeah, it's a range mortal.
What's the range on it?
8 inches from him. Actually, let me pile in.
How many mortals is it?
Okay, 2s and 2s. I'll hit. No mortals. I'll wound. It's going to be 6 at -2.
5s. I made 1 damage.
5 each.
5 each.
Yep.
Go ahead. Ah!
That's about that. I will finish activation here. That's it. 1, 2, attack. That'll give me 8 Chargrot.
Yep.
Priority.
I got 2.
Out of 5.
Your choice.
I take the herb. The blood type. So those are Ironbreakers.
These are Iron Drakes. They
Mhm.
shoot.
Okay.
These are Iron Breakers. They when instead of a 5-up board when you issue the order, they get a 4-up.
Okay.
These are hammers. These are long braids.
Mm-hmm. I actually think I take it.
Yeah.
So battle tactic, nothing. Make that nice and easy. 4 command points. Get 4 command points. Who shoots? The Iron Drake shoot.
These guys shoot,
Mm-hmm.
and these guys shoot. These guys have 2 shots.
Okay. And then I need to stay out of 3 from those. He moves.
He moves. These will both move on my turn.
Okay. So do I? I need to stay out of 3, right?
Yeah.
They're not
You
static.
got to charge them.
They're not static. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. So hero phase. Let's blood sacrifice.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds. Blood tithe. Let's spend a CP.
Okay.
Rally. Get 3 back. Put the champion back. They took out like an idiot. It really sucks. I kind of wish like the prayer manifestations did something else. Like the, you know what I mean? Because it's like I'm sitting on 8. If I cast a manifestation, it's like wasted, which is kind of weird. Actually,
Yeah, if you're sitting on 8, you don't pray unless you
yeah.
want
So
to go
I'm
up.
gonna unbind now. Bringing
Banish this?
Yeah.
Okay.
on a 6.
Need a 7. Actually, you may need an 8 on.
A bringing dingy?
It casts on a 7.
Really? It's equal to, so
But it's banishes on a 7.
okay. Slaughter Priest. Like where you are. And Unholy Flames. First. We'll go for Unholy Flames. Yeah, we'll go for Unholy Flames. I'll spend my banked, and we'll give them +1 rend.
Got it. That till end of turn or till start of next turn?
Oof. Rest of the turn. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, they've got it all over the place with these till the start of your next
dumb.
turn or whatever.
You know what? If it's cool with you, I'm gonna bank it.
Bank it.
Because that's is that a huge nerf?
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, yeah, that's silly. All right. Blades of Khorne has priests. That's my hero face.
All right, we're gonna countercast.
Okay.
He's gonna cast. She's gonna cast.
Okay.
Gonna need a 6 on the dice.
Okay.
That is a 9.
You know what I did forget? When I combines stupid.
Yeah, you're in.
Got natural unbind with an artifact.
Got it.
You got it on a 9.
Got it on a 9.
And where does this set up?
Wholly within 18. 2 pieces.
Is it static? We'll try to unbind with him.
We're gonna bring out our dwarf themed bridge.
Really?
Hey, come on, I kit bash. This is up for guys. If you ever painted a Soul Screen bridge, you'd understand why. Things hot garbage.
Kind of avoiding 4th. Why would you be avoiding 4th? It's so much better. I mean, like the game mechanics, like itself, Irish are better. I think the game's in a weird place with manifestations and other weirdness like this.
It's got to be within 9 inches of each other. And intent here is that these guys can't fit through the gap.
You can move through manifest.
Well, no, I like. You got it. You see what I'm saying, though, right?
No, because I can move through.
A guy won't be able to end between them. Is probably what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Looks good.
I gotta move it.
The endless spells.
Yeah.
I agree. I think what they did with them was not. There was better ways of doing this. It should have been like a once per game ability, not even spells.
I think I'd be fine with you get the cast 1 per turn. That'd be fine. It just clogs up the board with like needless crap. It's like super annoying.
I was thinking like just don't even make them spells. They're just abilities. Once per game, everybody gets one.
Yeah.
And then they're just units.
I mean, I'm fine with that too. And a lot of people complain about that, and they're like, "Well, that's not right. Like, why do they die all the time?" Well, like, guess what? Everything I have on the board as a unit
Yeah,
dies
if you
when I
just
use it once.
make them units so they can score objectives and do other stuff, you don't have to have special rules for them.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's a little janky. So the goofy thing is,
You get to fight it.
well, I can move. Like, I'm not in combat with it because it's a static, right?
Yeah,
So the goofy thing is,
you can move around it.
I can move wherever I want. I can move through them when I charge. So I don't know if that's doing what you want it to do. Because
I'm less worried about this guy. I'm more worried about those.
yeah, because I mean, if I go right, I can go right up into them outside of 3 and charge right through. Just so you know.
It's fine.
Okay, all right. So we're on the same page because like these are just so weird the way these work. Okay. Um, Google has. Pretty bad when I gotta look at the blood tithe table. Like when have I ever had to look at that before? Okay. Okay. Um, movement. Conspine is absolutely not a unit, that's for sure.
No, it is not. Really wish that it was. It had the highest save in my army.
Okay. Okay. We are restarting the overhead. It's being weird, apparently. Um,
Yeah, they're not meant to stop you. They're just meant to get in your way.
they're in my way.
Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Gotta move in front of the green screen. Does the green screen work? It's Baroque.
Good for you guys to like.
Good, John Madden.
I mean, we can set up a smart screen for you. It's not hard. You got an old Xbox with a Kinect. You can plug that in your computer and get it working. Fortunately. Can you get over?
Yeah.
They'll be out in 3.
12.
I don't think so.
I'm kind of ready.
Oh, so you're good, man. You're good. He's gonna run this dude and then try to murder list into me. You have murder list? You have 1. 2.
Up 2.
Okay. The questions? Chat asking anything? That's so last year, or so 2 years ago, even
Yeah, he is.
when they nerfed dragons and nerfed Stormcast, and then immediately like Kronspine was everywhere because of it. You just run?
Yep.
Okay. Cool with that.
Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. No problem. Movement there. I don't like where I'm at here. Let's run these guys. How do you
use the list spot? It's so much easier to use than that.
I really like the spot a lot.
So yeah, go ahead and guys put a link for it in there. It's listspot.co.uk/listspot.
It's literally just listspot.co.uk.
Yeah, listspot and then Age of Index. They're both phenomenal tools.
Yeah.
Age of Index will just pull up a war scroll. I'm not gonna trash it too much. Okay.
Where does 6? How close does 6 get me to the Ironbreakers or to the shooting guys?
6.
Yeah.
Get you right here.
Within
Well,
3?
you got to go over here, so I'm gonna get you right there.
Within 3 or no?
No.
Okay. Go ahead, put me in there.
You go right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shot this shit, but
I'm gonna shoot you to shed. All right. Because of that, I'm not gonna redeploy. Okay.
shooting done.
Okay. Well, they're gonna shoot you.
Okay.
So these will be on 4s and 3s. It'll be 19 shots, and then the leader will get 2 more.
Okay.
His profile's different.
Okay.
He has anti-monster.
It's just drop downs. It is. There are definitely a lot of drop downs.
Okay. So these will be hitting on 4s into the Bloodthirster.
Okay.
You want all defense?
What's it? Rend?
These will be Rend 1.
Rend 1 damage?
1 damage.
4s and
4s and 3s.
You're fine.
Okay.
No.
once you go.
There's like you got to drop down for everything, and like the really funny thing is like if you're looking at an army that has like a ton of
7 and -1.
that has a ton of like heroes. There's no drop down to like turn the heroes off, so you have to scroll all the way down through the heroes. -1, put me at 5s. Save. 1 damage each.
Yep. I got 2 more attacks.
Okay.
These will be on 4s.
Do 5 boards.
1 hit. No wound.
Taking 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna charge quick with the Skull Crushers. And I roll freaking full. Gotta spend it. How many ones does a bridge have?
9 or 8 or 9. It may, actually, I hate that I don't have cards for the stupid endless spells. because the bridge was always in the way. You getting around the corner made it much harder. Like tossing it right into here is just savage.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so did some charges. Charged with blood crushers. I think we kind of cut out right when I was doing that. Charged with the bloodletters. Did not charge with these guys. The bloodthirster did his pile and slide. So he's done. So
Start combat.
Start combat.
Got a rampage.
Yeah. Roar.
It's D3.
Additional 3 on infantry units actually.
So it's just D3 plus 3.
It's the D3 mechanic, so
okay.
That's going to be 6 mortal wounds.
That's a lot of hammers dead. My start.
Yeah.
5 up board, 5 up board, 5 up board, 5 up board.
Okay. How are they in combat?
Who, these guys? 2 attacks each. 4s and 3s, -1, 2 damage. So it's just a bunch of the attacks.
What about them?
These guys, 1 attack each. I think they're 4s and 4s, no rend, 1 damage. They do have a hand grenade. If they're not, they'll get to toss their hand grenade on my turn if they're not in combat. It's real short range, but it's still up to D6 mortals. You're going to be -1 to hit any of these guys right now.
Why?
That order, the 5 up board order, if it's given to a Dwarven unit, they're -1 to hit.
Okay. I'll me and corner tag the Iron Drakes. There, how many wounds each?
1. Do you want to say how to free the Warden King?
Probably. All right. They don't have shooting combat, do they?
No.
Yeah, this double turn was. All right. I'll attack with my. How long does the ward last?
Until the end of the turn.
No, it was a silly double. Let's I'll attack.
Okay.
It's my last CP.
Got it.
And we're gonna go.
Murder Lust is really good.
He's really fast now. Let's do everything there.
Well, it depends.
I'd like to. That's kind of why I did it.
So on 3s.
Yeah. 2 booms.
It's 10 mortal wounds to everybody.
No. And 2s. All right. So we're gonna start with 4 at Ren 3.
The anti-infantry.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I forgot.
All right, so 4 at Ren 3.
Yeah.
Hey, 5s. I made 3. So 5 damage, right?
5 damage.
And what else?
So it's D3 mortals to everything with an 8.
Okay, so start with the
Twice.
hammers so I can
So
roll their wards.
It's going to be twice.
Okay.
So hammers, 2, 5.
5s. I made 1. That sucks. 9. There's a lot of hammers dead. And here,
Roll them together. 5. 4.
4. 5 upward because he's next to the hammers.
Yep.
Takes 3. Sorceress. Yep.
6. Do the whatever unit is left. Was it just them, right?
These and him.
We'll do them first. It's 5.
5 up. Okay. 5 upward, not doing anything.
And then I guess on the Warden King.
Yep. 5 up. Next one. Did 3?
3. 1 more.
Okay.
Boom. I'm happy with that.
Casual have 15 mortals.
You made 3 saves, though. You saved 15 damage.
Okay, we're gonna go with these guys over here.
Okay.
What's their save? 5 up?
5 up.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
All but the Horgas. Okay. Going to auto attack here. Okay. So this will be 11 attacks on 3s and 4s. Oh, excuse. Yeah. 2 attacks each. Threes. 4s. 3 and -1.
6s. Plus 1. Damage.
1.
Take 2.
Attacks with the mounts.
I got keep a wound.
Okay, and these will be on 5s. Threes. 3 no rend.
5s.
1 each.
6s.
Kill another guy. Sure. It is the faction trade. It is they have an order called Hold the Line, which is pick a friendly Cities of Sigmar hero that has not used an officer's order ability this turn to use pick another unit wholly within 12. If they did not charge, they have strike last and a 5 upward. If it's a dwarf, they also give -1 to hit.
Okay. Let me go with the Skull Crushers.
Got it.
Now that the shit's out of the way, looks like I get everybody in.
Yeah, it was unfortunate he killed the sorceress.
I have no idea what these guys do. I have not used these guys yet. Crit mortal and okay. 2, 4, 6, 12, 13.
-1 to hit.
Okay. So 4s and 3s. 6s are mortals. Mortals.
3 mortals. Okay.
One rend 2.
Rend 2. So 5 up. Nope. Damage.
One more.
Okay. And mounts.
-1.
-1.
5s. One rend.
Okay. Wound on 2s.
Yep.
4 ups. Nope. Damage.
Don't wound on 2s.
What's that?
Don't wound on 2s.
Okay.
No.
So you said 4?
Yeah.
5s. Don't save any of them. Wow, 5 aboard has not been good. At least you're not gonna take the point. Are these guys control 2?
Yeah.
So this is me. The ladies will go first. They're gonna get 2 attacks each, 1 for the leader. Oh well, let's put the leader back in there. Okay. It's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 attacks. These will be on 3s and 4s.
Okay.
4 hits. Oh, 3s and 3s because I'm +1 to wound against these. 2 at -1.
Nope.
1 each.
5 aboard because I fought 1.
Yep. Let's get them all in 3. It'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. On 4s. What's up?
I hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
You can go if you want. I don't care. Doesn't really matter. I'm not -1 there, am I?
No.
2s and 3. Mortal wounds.
Okay.
Six. So round 1.
5 ups. There they are. 3 plus 2 more.
Mhm.
Okay. And hammers. It'll be 11 attacks. This will be on 4s. And 3s. It'll be 2 at -1. Yay.
And both those are.
What's that?
And both those are it.
Yep. 2 damage.
Pick one.
He's got 16.
Mhm.
Okay, these guys.
Remove them.
What's that?
Measure 6 before you move them.
All of them.
Okay.
But fine. I don't care if they all get in. Actually, want to make this retreat easier. So it's just going to be 4 of them.
Okay.
So these will be on 4s. Nothing. Okay, I've already used all my good dice this game, man. I think that's everybody. Over here, Dark Riders are going to do their thing.
Actually, let me do my thing first.
What do you do? We on power through?
I get E3 back. I get 3 back.
Just immediately? That seems real good. You just get 6 wins back?
Yeah.
That's everybody that was dead, right?
No, you got 1 more.
Okay. So roll a die on a 3-up. Nothing. Carson, if you're watching, your dice are terrible.
Who's Carson?
He's ogre player from Canada.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Mustache. He was at
Yeah,
your
yeah,
birthday.
yeah. I remember Carson.
Okay. Well,
Mm,
1, 2 more. No, you take that one from me.
yeah, they're going. Yeah, 1, 2 more. When do we burn them?
Into your turn, I think.
Whoa, it's at the start of the battle round.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. Okay,
You got 6.
got 6. Yeah, so that was better than I thought it would be.
Well, yeah, you got 2 booms.
Yeah.
And killed a hero.
Yeah.
And ended all manless spells. So I don't want to do this here. So I can't jump out. 1 command point. In combat. Really need to get that 3-up over there. So they could have retreated.
Them. Yeah.
Then I would have gone back and just wrecked them.
Yeah.
So we got to get 11 more wounds on this guy. Use a 5-up spell ignore.
No.
Oh, spell ignore.
No Spognor. He is outside. Like, so the Spognor comes from the altar now, which is really,
I got it.
which is really weird. Let's see. Oh shit! You had 1 enchanting rolls. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh well. Fully within 18. Yeah, I have to be within 18 of the altar, so he has no Spognor.
All right. So you have no 1 blood tie?
1 blood path.
Battle tactic. Yeesh. Really don't want to get to combat with him. Does he have to charge to use his rampage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Has to charge season.
Okay.
Awfully quiet in the chat. What's everybody up to? Definitely need more skulls for the skull throne. Hey, Inquisitor, thanks for stopping by. Contemplating the meaning of life. You're young, you got plenty of time to do that.
Back on 2 fronts is definitely doable.
Yeah.
Guys over there, I really don't want them over there.
kind of vacated. Like, I didn't want to vacate that, but I figure don't want to be over there anyway.
Well, you didn't give me any room to drop over here, which is where I actually need.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. I mean, taking out the manifest, like the wizard was huge. That swamp a lot.
Yeah, getting the spells out of the way was a big deal.
Yeah, for sure.
But you do a significant dent on this unit, otherwise it was going to hang around for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I don't really have a good one here because I want to kill this guy before we get to the combat phase.
Can you kill him before you put combat phase?
Right, 2 prayers and a spell, and these guys are going to get the dome in.
Gotcha.
Plus, the Orgas can shoot him, and there's all sorts of stuff that can go on here. But I think that he's not in your general's regiment, is he?
No.
Those guys are, right?
They are. General's regiment is actually no, they're not.
That's definitely doable.
Yeah, those guys are. Yeah.
The cows had told you to drop back there and go whack whack.
Nice. What are you playing tomorrow? Are you playing ALS tomorrow? What are we playing? Are you playing Poor Boys Irish? Nice. What army are you playing? Texas. Sorry, I'm like talking to the other ones.
We're gonna do slay the tyrant on this bloodthirster.
That's the order one or whatever.
Yeah.
Slay the tyrant. Okay.
Yep. If we kill him before then, we kill him before then. And we drop a tactic, and which is fine because that'll mean these guys get the charge. What do we want to do here? So.
Oh, nice. Fairfawn's pretty fun. You running Croak, or what kind of build are you running?
So he is going to pray for Wrath and Ruin, targeting the Bloodthirster.
Okay.
2, 7. It's going to go off.
Okay.
He's got 5 bank. It's going to be 6 dice. 5 ups are Mortal Wound, and if I get 3 or more, then you get no positive modifiers to saves.
Okay.
Just 2. 6 up.
5.
What? 5.
Always a 5.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was only if he fought.
No, that's for the little things.
Okay.
They don't even get that ability, which I don't understand why, because they have a 5 up anyway. But it specifically says non-heroes.
Okay. He's going to pray for additional rend.
Okay.
Go off on a 6.
Yeah.
We're going to give it to these guys right here.
Okay.
Then spells. How many attacks does he get? 5? He's going to cast 6. I got to get 10 more on there. He's going to cast Cindercloud on these guys to reduce their attacks.
Okay.
This is gonna,
no, which guys?
These guys.
Okay.
He's got dice plus 2. So it's going to be a 13.
8.
So that's -1 of their attack profiles, unless you want to spend your... Oh, you don't only have 1. Okay. That is hero face.
Within 8. Holy within. That's your face? Okay.
Hero face. Okay, not casting. Okay.
I have no commit points, Randy.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah, so you don't have to wait for me.
Okay, you got it.
You
Okay.
you do your thing.
And what do you want to do here? What do you want to do here? Movement. Forecast is gonna. I'm gonna drop Callus and Toll, I think. Again, try not to break anything.
How many casters Irish? Bronzespine's fine. He's not. I don't know. If you have a low cast, if you don't have a lot of casters, he's okay. I definitely don't.
Okay, they're gonna just go ahead and issue the command. Move 3 inches.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're busted.
All right. I need to spend some time on those guys anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
I got to get all these dwarves done. Paint a bunch of red hair. Movement.
I love the witch hunters.
These guys are going to retreat. Okay, 2 mortals.
Which one of your hard guys first?
Yeah, I don't think you have to move it first.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think you just.
I'm just making sure that you're not.
No, it just had to move it. I was going to move it first, and then I changed my mind.
You're fine.
Okay.
I don't know. I normally play Khorne. I don't know how this spell crap works. So
And
manifestation rules are like when I was doing the sheet for these, it was like it takes up like half a column. Yeah, they just move as their units. They use a core move. Andy on blades. No. No, ever salty. I figured I'd give it one more try. Rather play slaves, but it's not painted, so.
those are. And these guys here. Okay, that's my movement. Oh, yeah, no command points. Shooting.
Shot my load.
Ironbreaker's going to take. Well, first thing is these guys on. They're going to throw a hand grenade at this guy.
Mhm.
So on a 2-up, that many mortals?
Is it a shooting attack?
Nope. 2 mortals. The hand grenade.
On a 2-up.
The 2-up. It's. I'll read it.
Is it on a 2-up? Does that many?
It's an
mortals?
ability. Yeah.
It's a D6.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 2.
Ironbreakers will take 2 shots into the Bloodthirster over here.
Yeah, if Randy was playing Blades, it would mean I'd be playing Dwarves, and yeah.
That would be the most awesome thing ever.
No. That freaks me out just even thinking about
So it'll
it.
be on 3s.
What is it?
There are 2 shots into here.
Okay.
2 hits. Of course. Hold on, let me double check. Sorry, I haven't played these guys. I haven't actually. Usually they're in combat by now, so they don't get to shoot.
You're fine.
There's 3s and 3s.
I don't like Dwarves. That's like the understatement of the year.
2 -1 into the Bloodthirster.
That's 1 damage.
1. Okay, and fuck it. Horgas will shoot it, which is 6 shots on 2s and 3s.
What's this thing's range?
10 inches. They die infantry. Okay. 2s. Okay. 3s. Gonna be 3 -2. I know.
What? That's 1 damage.
1 damage.
Take 1.
We got 6 more to do to him. Yep. Okay, they can't shoot in combat. They've shot charges. The Warden King is going to charge.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have more shooting to do.
Okay,
sorry. That's the Warden King's charge. That's 6 shots into these guys. From them over there. These are on 3s and 4s. Threes and 3s. Three at -1 into the human things over there.
Damage.
1 each. Because you're not a wizard, right? Okay, and Warden King goes in.
Charge roll.
What's that?
Charge.
I rolled a 10. I'll roll it again. The 6. You know. Rune Lord, does he want to charge or reduce your attack profile by 1? Yeah, he'll charge.
Are you seriously watching Alkalite instead of watching the stream? You're watching Acolyte? You're watching Acolyte.
Cole's companions are going to charge.
Yeah, we can't be friends anymore.
6, that should get them right. No?
I'm close.
It was 9 away and moved 3 forward. Oh, you moved guys. So I needed an 8?
You weren't within 6. Because I measured it.
Okay.
I don't know what you were doing. Because I wasn't sure if you used your command to move forward or not, because you were not within 6 when you were done. Because the guys I had were here. You were like... I was confused. Actually, we're at 6.
All right, I got 1 left. You can save it.
Villain for Acolyte? Really cool.
He is cool.
Like, floated in, like, evil G.
He is the only cool thing about that show.
With a strong force push.
How far did you get?
Floated in, like, evil Jesus and hit him with strong force push.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Callus.
Oh God, you're like right in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get to the power of 1 yet.
Callus and Cole will charge. They're going 7. I don't think that gets them in either.
That's these two?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you.
All right, get them in.
And this guy?
Yeah, they're together. They're one unit.
What is this?
A unit of heroes, I know. Okay, Orgas is going to charge. 7. The old ladies are going to charge.
Who are the old ladies?
These long braids over here. Got a 6. Shuffle in here. You guys need to hold out for another turn. I'm going to send those guys in. Actually, I think I do. These iron breakers are going to charge. They got a 9. Yeah, I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
Start of combat. They're going to give them a 5 up board.
Mhm.
These guys are going to get a 5 up board from him. He is going to give himself an additional attack.
Okay.
And I fucked this up. And Alice and Toll have already done theirs. Okay, that's everybody. Okay. Anything start a hero phase on you? Okay, Warden King is 6 attacks, right?
He has more than a bloodthirster.
Well, he's got 6 now because he used
Okay.
the thing. Yep. Does he go there? He's on 3s and 3s. I will save it for the hammers.
Downplay.
Okay, 6 attacks, 3s and 3s.
Okay.
All hit. It's going to be 4 at minus 2.
Damage?
D3, no, 2 each. Okay, so we've got 2 left.
Yep.
Okay, he'll go ahead and activate the hammers.
Mhm.
They will. Oh man, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to spend this command point. I want to save it. Gotta kill him. Battle tactic. Odd attack. So 11 attacks. 7, 11 on 3s. Threes. 6 at minus 1.
Damage?
2 each.
They're all switch?
Yeah.
They're dead.
Okay.
I got more value out of him than I thought I would, so.
You got a lot of value out of him.
About it.
Your activation.
Talk to me about these guys.
These guys?
These guys.
These guys, they are 3 up save. 2 attacks each, 3s and 4s, no rend.
What about them? They're the 2 damage ones again?
Nope. These are 3s and 4s, rend 1 on them.
Horses are 3 wounds each. Is there any wounds in that unit?
Yeah, there's 2 wounds on them.
The horses, they always get the flee at the
Yeah.
end of the combat?
Yep.
They're 1 wound each. Right?
1 wound each.
We're gonna go everybody knows. I'm gonna choose them as my pile-in target. One guy there, and then the rest.
Okay.
8. Threes and threes. Full wound. Two at 1 round.
4 up. Made 1. Okay, I guess it's me. Allison Toll. We'll go into those guys. Will you pile them onto that objective,
Shit.
please?
Hold on. Let me.
One guy in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 wounds and 1.
Oops. Good one. Just pile them onto the objective. And they don't want to go all the way around. They just want to toe tap it. Like right here.
Gonna get 1 on.
Should we get both of them on, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Go around. They have. Four attacks each, so 8 attacks. 3s and 4s. That's going to be 2 at rend 1.
Damage.
2 each. Didn't quite get them. Okay, you're up.
I'm amazed I did 2 damage there at all those attacks.
I think that's what you were about expected to do.
At a 16 attack, 17 attacks, 2
Oh,
damage.
only 2? Rend 1?
Yeah. With crit mortal.
Yeah, you probably should have gotten like 2 more.
Dogs.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Fours and threes.
I forgot to give them a 5. Oh, no, they charge. They can't get it.
4.
Friend. Rips. Take 2. You want to go ahead and do these guys, and I'll just do all of mine.
Yeah.
-1 attacks, -1 to hit.
-1 attacks.
-1 attacks and -1 to hit.
Okay. Force. Roll wound. Two at run 2.
2 at run 2. Are they always run 2?
Yeah, they're anti-infantry.
Okay. Oh, anti-infantry. That's it. Okay. Run 2, so that'll be 3 to 5s. And 1 damage.
Or just 1.
Just 1. So 3 damage so far.
Yep.
And what else?
Run 1.
So 3 wounds. So 5 ups. Made 1. Kill 2. I'm gonna leave. And it's not a big, just in case it matters. Okay, so these guys will come in. And 3 of them left, so that's going to be 7 attacks. 3s. 4s. 2 at rend 1.
That's not one.
1 damage.
Fix it.
Okay. And more attacks. These will be on 5s. 3s. 1 at no rend. The ladies. So there's 8 of them there, so that's going to be 17 attacks. 4 dice out. Be on 3s and 4s.
One of them over there.
And 4s. 5 at rend 1.
Damage.
1 each.
More.
Okay. These ladies are going to refuse to die for another turn. So 5 attacks on 3s. 3s because of the grudge. 2 at -1.
Damage.
Just 1. Iron Horgast. It's got 4 attacks on 4s and 4s. 1, no rend.
Safe.
All right. What is their save? 5 up?
5 up on the 5 up board.
Okay. And Iron Breakers. 17 attacks on 3s. And 4s. 2, 4, 6, 8 at no rend. One each. Did I kill a dog?
Kill it.
Those are tougher than I thought. You have that guy back there. Forgot about him.
Fours. Threes. One. No end.
5 up. No, 4 up. They're good. Okay, into combat. They're gonna try to do their thing. 3 up.
I'm gonna get back 2 more.
I'm never gonna kill that stupid unit.
Nope.
Recursion's dumb. Okay. So 1, 2 more in a battle technic.
Mhm.
And priority.
So 18, 14 Randy. Cryo. 1.
6 W here. So I'll have 4 command points. You're gonna have 5.
Yep.
So probably clean these guys up, but I still got to deal with that nonsense. Battle tactic. I would take this there. So it's easy. Give it to you. The only thing that really happens is those bloodthirsters go and kill Callus and Toll. The bloodthirsters blend. Yeah. Can you murder us if you're in combat?
No.
Giving away battle tactic. Worry about those guys. I think I give you the turn.
Okay.
Because my position isn't terrible. If these guys weren't in combat, I'd take it 100%.
Okay.
Because you don't have enough to drop a bomb on me right now, right? I thought there was like spin blood tides, drop a meteor.
I don't have that anymore. We don't get to have fun things.
Yeah, you do. You still have. I'm sure I saw that on your
I'm
faction traits.
Pretty sure. We do have that. Let's see. Murder lust. Oh, we do have it. 4 blood tides, roll 8 dice, 3 ups for mortal wounds. Are you doing it to me?
Yeah.
Retro.
Uh-oh. Here, Grant.
I don't know if it's the. It died on here. I don't know. Is it still live? We're still live? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just the thinger or. Gotcha. Okay. All right. You need a battle tactic. Who's in your entourage?
These guys and
Okay.
yeah, you killed the other. No, these guys are in the entourage as well.
Are they?
Yeah. One of these two is. I didn't have them designated, so it's gonna be this one.
Okay. Let me do that. Do I have to kill them with?
Have to be combat attacks.
No. You complete this. I'll tactic if that unit is destroyed.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if it's a unit is destroyed this turn. Yep, that's fine.
And I'll pick those dudes.
Yep. Let me triple check my list to make sure it wasn't these guys that I put in there. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I try to keep as little in there as possible.
You're fine.
Nope, Longbeards. It's him. I will fix that for now.
You know what? Care about. Are these guys just like mooks?
They're actually pretty good. They have 3 wounds each. They're 4 attacks each. 3s and 4s render 1 damage, anti-wizard. And they do double damage to priest, manifestations, and wizards.
That's mean.
If they can get within combat range of Callous and Toll, they get a 5 up board as well.
Wait.
No, they always have a 5 up board. No, they get the Callous and Toll have the 5 up board. These guys get it if they're within combat range of them.
Tough. I want to pull some Khorne shenanigans. Like whenever I get a chance for Khorne shenanigans, like there really aren't Khorne shenanigans anymore. So I kind of have an option for Khorne shenanigans, which is kind of fun.
Those bloodletters over there are kind of in a weird spot.
They're fine. I mean, they're gonna butter whatever they want to butter, pretty much. They're in a weird spot. What's their save and everything on them?
3 up.
They're gonna get the ward, or no? How does the ward work for them?
So it's at the issue of the order in the combat phase.
So it's in the combat phase.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then how good are these guys in combat?
4 attacks each, 3s and 4s, -1 damage, or 2 damage, excuse me.
What about wounds?
5 each, 5 up board,
5 each.
4 up save. They are control.
I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go do not waver.
What does that do?
Do not waver. Fight with 2 units. Don't lose a unit
Oh,
in
okay.
combat. That makes way more sense. Sorry. All right. Fear phase. Okay. He's gonna blood boil. Goes off with the 8. So those dudes, 3, 6, 8 of them in the unit.
These are on what lives?
It's gonna be 5 ups or mortal wounds, and they're gonna be -1 to wound. 3 mortal wounds.
Just always -1 to wound.
Just go to my next turn. I'll mark you. We will we'll try to banish. What does that cost on?
6, and we check the banish rate. Banish is on a 7.
Blood sacrifice. Do this on demons? They monkeyed with literally everything. They'll take 3 damage. Ward. I will lose a dude.
But they get dudes back when they fight.
Yeah. Take a wound. Go about that. I think that's my hero phase.
Okay. So first thing first, we're going to rally the hammerers.
Okay.
Gonna be 7 dice.
Okay.
Be back. Here. Okay. Do I want to cast or pray? What would it be? No rend? Keep this and save it. Banked. Cast here, that's good. Some mortals. Maybe only like the second time I don't actually cast on your turn. On my opponent's turn in this edition. Because I don't know if I have anything worth. Bridge? What does bridge do for me? Is can't really block those guys off.
Makes my charge easier.
Yep. Orgast. Here. They already have -1 attacks. 3d6 charge. Prayers. Give him then -1 to be wounded. Good. Additional rend. It's only 5 up. We're good. Sorry.
You're fine.
That is a tough choice.
You are good. Movement. They're 5 wounds with a 4 board.
4 wounds, 5 wounds each. 4 4 up save, 5 upward.
Too fucking late now. Goldberg machine.
Retreat.
They retreat murderless into them. That's what I'm thinking.
An awkward retreat.
Yeah. Get 1 in is all I need. Yeah, I think I do it. 2. There.
You gotta need to kill Callus and Dole before they kill that Marauder. Does it have to be? You can't lose a unit, right?
Let's check the tape.
Leads battle tactic in the turn. If you fought with 2 more friendly units, and no friendly units were destroyed this turn. Like you gotta kill Callus and Dole.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I picked the wrong one. So murder lost me.
Where do you want to go? You get in on this guy, you're gonna be -2 to attacks.
About it.
Okay. Did you want to be within 3 of these hammers?
No. That's movement.
Okay. Nobody to redeploy, really? Oh, we're good.
No charges. I hate this turn already. Let's go with the Bloodmaster.
He's in. Maybe? I think he is.
These bros.
6. This should get him in. Top of 3.
Sorry. Yeah, we're going slow. That's charges.
Do I want to do this? Feels like such a trap. There's just no way these guys do enough damage. But you can pile into me and prevent me from. I don't think you want to pile into me.
Do it.
I don't know. Maybe if you get the sub, I'll countercharge.
At least a follow. Like,
yeah,
you gotta follow us at least. They already followed.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good shot here. I got what?
Like new follower.
Okay. Waiting. We'll give him 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good?
We're good.
Unfollowed and then followed.
They want to make it hard for you to actually get more than one of these guys in here. Okay. There's that. Start a combat.
Mhm.
You have anything?
I think so. Because I mirror lusted, so it's on a charge.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 5 upward on these guys.
Mhm.
We're gonna give these guys an additional attack.
Mhm.
And just in case,
Mhm.
we'll give the. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do this differently.
Okay.
These guys are gonna get a 5 upward.
Okay.
From him.
Okay.
Then he's gonna give them an extra attack, and he's gonna give them a 5 upward.
Okay. So ward, attack.
Yeah, they have a ward anyway because they're within 3 inches of a hero. But
okay.
All right,
We are at 2 seconds.
All right.
There we go.
Appreciate the follow.
Thank you.
All right. So I'm gonna go with him.
Yep.
Because he lets them double fight. Where are you, buddy? You're on the other side of the slaughter priest. There you is.
What's the rend?
Run 1.
Rend 1? On all of them?
Actually, run 2.
Rend 2.
Because he's anti-infantry. He is also crit mortals.
How many bloodthirsters? How many bloodletters are you going to be able to get in?
So I'm going to yank him around that way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9, so it's
So
18, 16,
18
attacks.
attacks. 19 attacks.
19 attacks. The leader's in there.
Mhm.
Okay. And how many does the other guy get?
5.
All rend 1?
Run 2.
Rend 2? Everybody's rend 2?
No, he's run 2.
How many? It's
So I
5,
read 1.
and it's 3s and 3s?
I should kill them. 4 aboard?
5 upward. 4 up
Okay.
save, 5 upward.
Okay.
Trying to see if I want to go, if I want to spend this command point here, if I want to save it and do as much damage here as possible.
Gotcha.
We're going to save it. Go
Okay.
for it.
So I'll him in. We haven't been doing it.
We haven't been doing it. There was not really any good place to do it. I guess he could have rated this one, but it didn't matter. He wants to hold it anyway.
Oh shit! I
What?
did not know that.
What's up?
You're -1 ward after they do the thing. Weird.
I'm -1 to my word.
Yeah, if they chain activate, they get -1 ward.
So the first his attacks, I'm not -1 to word.
Correct.
Okay.
Them you will be.
He doesn't have to do any.
No, he just has to fight.
Oh, that's fine. I'm kind of writing these guys off.
Okay.
They did their job.
So 3s. Is there mortals? 3s. Sure.
2,
2 at run 2.
6s. Made 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. 5 ups. Take them both.
So maybe to here. 9. And we're going to command point this for auto attack.
So 2s and 3s.
And 3s. Uh, 6 mortal wounds.
Wow.
And 7.
7 at -1.
Yep.
Fives. Ten damage. 6s. That's gonna get him. Yep, that ability to reduce their ward greatly impacted that.
Sorry, I didn't.
So it's good. No, it didn't matter. I wasn't gonna save this for here. I'm gonna all attack here.
Okay. All defense. You got 2 CP left?
That's it.
Huh?
I countercharge, so that's it.
Oh. Okay.
So all in range. 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. So that is going to be 16, 17 attacks. No, 3 each. So 8 guys, so 24, 25 attacks. All these are 21. We're actually having to dip into the second bucket of dwarf dice.
So is that a unit of 2?
Unit of 2 heroes.
So is
You get 1 blood die. Because I only get 1 order out
that's
of
weird.
that unit. It's like units of heroes are really weird.
Yeah. Like,
All right, 25 attacks. These will be on 3s and 2s because you're my grudge. Carson, your dice terrible.
thanks, Carson.
2s. Well, there we go.
And failed one on the out of all.
It balanced. 9, 12, 13 at -1.
No minus. Stays at 4.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You can play this game. Damage?
2 each. Kill 2.
6, 8. Damage.
Get 3 on them. I did nowhere near enough damage.
1 and 1. So killed 2, then 1.
Yep.
That was our 2 CP.
No, well, we'll see.
Not 2 there. 1 there.
Okay, -1 to hit on these guys.
Okay.
And -1 attacks profiles still.
1.
These guys, you're -1 to attack
All of them?
profiles. Yeah, because of the spell I cast last turn.
What stuff?
It was Cinder something. Put it on the last turn. Last time I started my next turn.
Okay. All right. So lead dude into this unit. Wound. Hit. I'm sorry. Wound. Round 1.
5 up. They're good. Horse.
So he's just -1 hack.
-1 attack. That's it.
Mortal.
Oh, just 1 mortal?
Yeah.
5 up.
Dogmist. And 3 here. 1 rend.
1 rend?
Mhm.
Okay, this will be 2 rend.
Shit. Anti-infantry, yeah.
So 5 up. They're good. Okay. You guys. So we're going to have 17 attacks there. Let's go away. On threes. Fours. So 5 at -1.
One.
1 each. Hey.
No. That was them that fought?
Yeah.
We'll go with the dogs.
Okay. Get 3 attacks each?
4.
Wow. How much do they cost now?
Garbage. 110.
What's it? Okay, -1 hit.
Is that if the dwarf issues the command?
No, it's only if a dwarf receives the command. Yeah, this is a really super tanky army.
Two.
No rend. 3 up. Double 1. 5 up. Takes 1 guy dice. The dwarfs. Okay.
Absolutely. Wouldn't have said that better myself.
These warlocks, or these fake warlocks, are going to fight. So it's going to be 7 attacks. On threes. Fours. 1 at -1. 1 damage. Then 2, 4, 6. These will be on 5s. Threes. 1 no rend. 1 damage. Killed another one. Getting there. Sort of.
Okay, I'm dying, Randy.
What's up?
I think that's it.
These guys.
Didn't I fight?
No.
How many horse wounds we lost?
3, 6, 7, 8.
They have a ward?
No.
We're going to them. Mortal wounds.
Okay.
Two.
1 rend.
Yeah.
5 up. Hit 1, failed 1. Hanging around. Okay, so these girls go next. And 5 attacks on 3s and 3s. Two at -1. 1 each. Okay. These 4 dorks here.
Mhm.
4, 6, 8, 9.
-1 to wound.
Yep, so these will be 3s and 5s.
Cool. Where is the other two?
2, no rend. 1 each. You're killing me faster than I'm killing you. You got a ton of attacks.
Slightly.
I didn't realize they had so many.
Always had a lot.
Okay. These guys. Whatever. 4 guys out. So 9. 1 attack each. These are going to be on 4s and 3s. Two no rend. 1 each. Okay. So there's that. Into combat.
There. Get through back.
Fucker. Ah. All right. Let's see if I can actually retreat. Fucking elves. Excuse my French.
You call them elves. Just we don't say nice words on this chat. Marathi is the true blood god, unfortunately.
So 1, 2, and a battle tactic.
Yep.
Once I failed to kill anything.
$22.18, Chergrot. Me. And we're going bottom at 3 for Randy.
So I gotta pick a battle tactic on it. We're gonna take their land. We're gonna take this piece right here.
What are they profile wise? Wound wise?
3 wounds each. Are you within 6 of them?
Hmm?
Are you within 6 of them?
My Myrtles is only 3.
Well, if you're within 6, you would put them in combat.
Within a half, yeah. Right now, I get them within a half. You move first. Myrtles isn't.
Oh, it's not in the hero phase anymore. Okay.
Nope.
I just help these guys back and rally them again. Okay. 5, 10, 15.
You got us a follow, Randy. I appreciate that. That was nice of you.
17. I wasn't going to do it either.
I know you weren't.
I knew it wasn't going to be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, we need Dimitri on here for some proper French.
Okay. He's going to pray for Rend. And that's what can we do? So we can give minus 1 to attacks. So that's the spell we have to cast, but you're going to murder, you're going to take that away because you don't want to get your attacks reduced. That with him. Only if he did not charge. The bodyguard doesn't work if you charge, right?
What's that?
Bodyguard doesn't work if you charge.
Correct.
I get to dome you. He's going to pray for additional rend. Hit it on a 6. We're going to give it to these hammers. And he's going to pray for and I really want to do mortals to you. That's just such a terrible idea. He's going to pray for Oath and Steel. He's going to get a +1 to the chanting roll. This is the subtract 1 from rune rolls. Going to get it on a 5, 6. Do it or do we bank it? We're going to give him -1 to be with. This guy here. He's going to target the bloodletters. With Cinder Blast, the -1 to attack profiles.
Okay.
Gonna go on a cast on a 7. He's got +2, so it'll be 5 on the dice.
Okay.
12.
I'll just put a sorcery. Nope. I got this.
That's once per game.
Once per round.
Once per round. Okay. Is it only demons that have it, or just them?
I think everything has it. It's weird. It comes up to it. It's this now. It's not. It's so weird. It's friendly unit within 18 of this terrain feature is picked to be the target of an enemy spell. Roll dice on a 5+.
Okay.
If this terrain feature has an invoker, gain 1 blood tithe point. Ignore the effect of that spell on that friendly unit. This terrain feature can use this ability more than once per phase, but you can only roll once for each friendly unit per spellcast. Which I don't really understand the wording on that.
Got it. Mistakes were made, but it's fine. Let's see. Locking those guys down to 1 attack each would have been great.
No one knows.
Uh,
That would suck.
I think that's it for Hero Face.
3 command points. Better charges 2.
Charge cast cost 2.
And banish. Banish him out. I really want to cast that on them. Because I don't want to disloyal his points. They're 3 wounds each.
3 wounds each.
And they're 1 each.
Those are 1 each.
I think I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Movement. Pulse companions are going to run.
Okay.
What, an extra 5?
Okay.
To their base of 5, I think. Base of 5.
They count as 1 each.
1 each. Make sure. Yeah, 1 each. I mean, you're more than welcome to take the point. It's fine. Pick these 2 guys up. I'll put them right back down in a second. You guys are going to retreat. Guys, kill one this turn.
Mhm.
Okay. They're gonna retreat. Okay. Different movement.
All right, deploy.
You got it.
Yes. Big book.
How many are within 3?
Right now, I don't know, but I'm in a murder list. Oh. Done.
Strike one.
Snapped it right in half. Grabbing me. That's murder deploy. I'm a murder list.
Get 4 guys in. Battle tactic on. Okay. Shooting. These guys got 2 shots because they shoot in combat.
What are you shooting?
Gotta shoot the dogs. Right?
You shoot whatever you want. You shoot 12 letters if you want.
12 letters in combat with them.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit. One's on 4. Yep, 1 at -1. 1 damage. The
Yep.
dog. The dog.
Doctor.
You got a ward.
I failed the word. Did I?
We're gonna dome these guys. On a 2 up. Or 3 mortals. That's it for shooting. Charges. Warden King's going to charge. 7. That's good enough. Nobody else wants to charge. Okay. So, start of combat. That's where I fucked up. He's going to give himself a additional attack because he
Okay.
charged. He's going to give himself 5 up ward. He's going to give them a 5 up ward.
Sure.
Hammer's first. Oh, no. Warden King first. He's got 6 attacks. I don't think you don't have anything at the start of combat.
No, but I'll defense.
Yep. These will be on 3s and 2s. Three at -2.
Plus 2 damage.
2. And there's going to be 15 attacks here. This will be on 4s. And 2s. A 5 at -1.
Force. Damage.
2 each.
Kill the horn again. Who fought here?
These 2.
Those 2.
You.
Sure. One, 2, 5, 7. 3 and 3, yes. 1 mortal wound. Better. 7 rend 1.
Horse. How much are these guys?
100. You got the mortal too, right?
Yeah. Nope. I did not. All right. What's this guy?
Sure.
Oh, these guys can go. They did not get a 5 up ward, so. There we go. All of them are in. So 9 attacks. On 3s. 5s. 3 no rend for the dogs. 1 each.
One room.
Now, dropping a battle tactic here. I think I'm too far behind now.
That hurt.
No, I mean, I didn't have another one.
Need to roll a 4. Everything fought over there, right? Everything fought over here too. Yeah, I know, but you're done fighting. It doesn't matter where I fight at this point.
The double turn won you the game. When you did 15 damage to the handlers, that's the only unit in this army that does any damage.
Yeah.
Shit.
All out attack.
They had additional rims. God damn it.
2s.
Draw an attack.
Mortal wounds. Seven. Round 1.
Horse. They're dead. Still you? Oh, no, it's her. She got an attack. Grease. 4. 1 and no rend. Or 1 at 1 rend. 1.
What's he have damage wise?
2 on him. So he's got 3 left.
Hmm.
If he's got a 5 upward.
My -1 attack still?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
No.
Should be, but I hit at the unit that was within 18 of the blood throne. But fine.
Oh, that was from the spell.
Yeah.
3s and 3s. It's going to be 3 at 2 round.
3 at 2 rend.
Yep.
It's going to be 5s. Takes 1.
1 each.
Each. Okay.
One at 1 round.
5 up. Okay, and that's that. Nobody else in combat, right?
That's it, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't think it. 3, 6, 7, 8, and 10 back to full.
that unit is absurd. There's nothing in this, and there's nothing in this City of Sigmar army that can actually kill that thing.
Really?
There's nothing that can kill it in 1 turn.
So it's so weird because I played the couple games I've played with this. I played like Robish, and he just like deletes it. Like,
Oh, it's because he's getting like if these guys are fully buffed up with an extra attack, hitting on 3s and 2s, then it's perfectly reasonable.
because I seriously thought like taking a block of 10 was a mistake.
It's impossible. I have nothing in this army that can kill it. I
Yeah.
can't, and because you do mortals, I can't tank it.
Yeah.
Prio. You got 1, 2? No, I got 1, 2 more.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 24, 22 me.
Yep.
Prio.
6.
Got a 1.
Take it.
Make me go home and build my mob pit tonight.
Let's see. Roll tactic.
I'm not gonna have the Dark Riders on Sunday. I'll have more hammers.
Oh yeah, we got to get that list. That list has to be in the night, right?
I already put it in.
Pleasure. I didn't put mine in yet.
Second unit of hammers would have made a huge difference in this game.
I'm gonna do Offering of Carnage.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm gonna kill 2 units.
You should be able to pull that off.
Hope so. I'm still the underdog.
That was a little ridiculous.
Let's go.
Murderlust still broken. Murderlust still broken.
Not as broken. It's weird. It's different. Like it's because it's at the end of the movement phase, so it.
I think it's
And I can only do it once. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't keep pumping it. I don't know. I feel like a lot better with Khorne now. Honestly, like there are some tech plays I have. I don't have as many, nearly as many as I used to, but I have some, which is nice. Okay.
Can you Murderlust into these Iron Drakes with the Bloodletters? Do you have the range to do that?
With them?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No. 9.
Just run.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. That's the thing. Because you can do it after you run.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
Yeah, and after I redeploy.
Well, yeah. So it's just like, I'm just going to go, what are the rest of base movement? 6?
5.
5. So you just go 11 and then immediately get to go 3 into combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wizard should have been on the other side of them to block you from doing that.
They'll suck. Like I honest to God hate the prayers. They're stupid.
You gonna drop a bomb on him?
I'm gonna try and blood boil him first.
The one guy?
That one guy. Oh, that's him. I don't get it. That's on him. I'll bank that. I will blood sacrifice myself for 2.
Can you summon those Bloodletters?
The only summon I have is Bloodthirster.
Okay.
At 8. The only summon.
That's the only thing summon you got now?
Only if you take one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if you don't take one, if you don't put one in the list, you don't summon. There is no summoning essentially. Let's see. Him. He's on 8. He's gonna go for Wrathax. That pisses away. Outside of 9 if it moves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fully within 12. Okay. 5. Find us there.
Was I get a bonus to rally?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I get 9 here. I get 3 dice there. Or no,
No, Raleigh's different now.
it's always
It's always 6
But-
unless you have a banner or a musician. Then it's 7.
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna rally the dogs.
Okay.
Heal one and get one back. Get closer, buddy. Anything for you?
Okay, we're gonna rally the Iron Drakes.
Okay.
7 dice. 5 back.
And +1.
Okay. He's gonna countercast.
Okay.
Gonna cast Bridge. Dice +1.
Okay.
The way it is, man. Oh, that's like the bridge drops here, and I think I blocked this charge,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get to shoot you.
I think if you dropped the bridge, I just blood tied it. Or no, I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have.
Oh, you have it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got the bridge drop, I blood tie that off. Okay. Hero face done. Got a movement.
Yeah, as long as you don't fuck up your move, I think you got it right here.
He's gonna jump. There. They're gonna auto run. Seven inches. Shit, fuck up my move. Fucking potato head. Um,
Hey, priest.
Yeah.
Great.
oh, I know.
Just be aware they will fuck him up.
I know. Yeah, but they do double damage, don't they?
Yeah, this would be 16 attacks.
Okay. You
16
okay?
attacks.
You okay if I move that?
Yeah, it's fine. 16 attacks are into 1, 4 damage
Yeah,
each.
yeah,
You don't want to mess with them.
We don't want that. That's move.
Okay.
We're gonna murder list.
Okay. Gonna bring him in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plenty of reason not to. Well, they haven't got a combat phase shoot yet this game. I mean, a shooting phase shoot this game.
That was my goal.
As unlikely as it was that I actually mispositioned the bridge. The bridge should have dropped in between those guys to prevent you from getting into them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had a 6-inch murder lust with a bloodthirster. Okay. No, the bridge definitely should have gone somewhere else. Or I could just not miscast the bridge on your turn.
Yeah.
That would have stopped this too.
We're gonna charge. I'll go with him. I'll go with the axe. 10. 9. Did I do it? Yeah.
9? Yeah.
Kind of way.
So we'll fuck up the axe instead.
Go with the dogs. Go 3 left. I'll reroll that one. 8.
Nope.
I literally wasted a fucking 8-inch charge.
How many you have left?
2.
All right, start a combat.
Yep.
You have anything? Okay, 5 upward.
Okay.
5 upward. 5 upward to himself. They'll all have fight lasts, but actually no. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. Maybe I deny battle tactic.
Okay. Oh shit, charge her. Fucking reload. Oh, well.
Here's the irony. I forget I don't have banners on my pistolers yet. Because the pistoler unit doesn't come with banners. I got to make banners for them.
Does the Warsaw come with?
The Dark Riders have banners. Because the Dark Riders are use the Doc Warlock kit, which is kind of weird that you can get City of Sigmar unit. You got to buy a Doc unit.
Yeah. Well, it's like the oh in here.
You'll be able to get 2 within a half inch. I don't think so.
Okay. We got everything into these throws.
Okay. How many?
So
13,
26, 27 attacks.
27. -1 to hit. And yeah, it's fine. All defense.
Not auto attack.
One left.
Truth and truth. With mortal wounds. Oh shit, I missed her.
One more.
Oh, 14.
3 ups.
1 run.
Yep. So all out defense will be 3 ups. So 13.
14.
14. Threes. 4. Boards. Go 1. So that's 11. There'll be 4 left. Where's the leader? Hey. Does this thing do anything to me if I hit it?
No.
16 attacks. 3s and 4s. How many wounds does it have?
7.
Threes. Fours. 6 at -1. What's it save?
This is now.
4 each. Yeah, he's pretty terrifying if they get into a wizard.
All the guys in the Warden King.
You got it.
Whoever that dude is.
Yep. -1 to hit.
That's 3, 2 rounds.
5 ups. 1. How many?
1 damage.
Okay.
One run.
1 rend. 4 up. 1 damage.
1 damage.
5 ups. Oh, got 1 left. I'm gonna cost you a battle tactic.
Probably, yeah. I got sloppy.
What's that?
I got sloppy.
Over here. 3s. Oh, they all hit. 4s. Nothing. I guess it's just me now, right?
Yep.
I can't pile away from these guys either, can I?
You can pile away, but you can't leave combat.
Yep.
You gotta stay within.
Up to Toll's companions to win me this game, and that one warlock over there. That one guy over there. He's got to do it for me. I need to like get all 7 on my fork rallies for that guy over there. Just walk onto the. Okay. Yep. Warden King's got 5 attacks. 3s and 2s. It's gonna be 4 at -2.
Damage.
2 each.
Pick 4.
Kill another one. I really want to hit these guys, but I know it's not going to do any good. We need to kill this Blood Crusher and get him off the board. Force. So there's 7. This 2 is 14. Okay. What's up, Joe? On force. It's almost over. Twos. Going to be 6 at -1 into this guy.
Blood Crusher.
Yeah. 2 each.
Version. All the stuff.
Nope. Yeah, the only thing I have in this army that can do 40 points of damage in a turn is the hammers, but they took 15 wounds right off the bat. So it's like
Random boom thirster. Moving all over the.
and these guys, 4 attacks. 3s and 4s and 4s. 1, no rend in the blood letters. 1 damage. Okay. I kill one?
Yeah, there's only 19 there.
When did I kill one?
Counter 19, unless I count wrong. 15, 16. One there now.
All right. My turn. We're going to do 1 guy in every quarter not in combat.
What score?
1, 2 in a battle tactic? Or did you kill? No, you didn't kill 2 units, so just 1, 2. No, this is the one I got at Dallas. 24-24 now.
26, 24.
Oh, you got 1, 2. That's right. So you got 4. Okay, so for me, 1 in each quarter. I think that's the one I take here. Yeah. Not in combat. Inches from all. Problem. This guy can just run in the corner. This guy can run over here. These guys will be out. Yeah, I can do it. Problem with it is I really wanted to kill this guy. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
From the realms, reclaim the
lands.
realms.
1 command point. What am I going to do with it? We're going to save it.
Oops.
So let's go ahead and cast some stuff. We do here. We do that actually does anything. How many command points do you have?
1.
That for a redeploy. Okay, this guy right here. is just going to turn it off no matter what I do. I might as well make it. He's going to cast Cinder Blast on a 10. As it goes off.
Goes up.
All right, -1 attacks on these guys.
Cool.
We are going to pray for. Yeah, I'm going to need it. He's going to pray for Rend.
Okay.
Bank 2. He's gonna pray for -1 to be wounded.
Oh shit! I still get the fucking ignore.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm being dumb.
You have to be holy within or just within?
Within. Oh.
Got 2. And that's the end of my hero phase.
I'm gonna drop a meteor on that guy.
Two mortals.
He dead.
How many? What is it doing on 4s or 3s?
Please. That was 5 blood tide well spent.
What's that?
That was 5 blood tide well spent.
4 blood tithe.
Well, yeah, I got one back.
If I'd rallied over there, I would have survived that. Or if I'd gotten 4, I would have survived it. Well, that simplifies my shit. These guys are going to retreat. Got it up.
Big sad.
Fine. They're gonna come over here and mess with you. Oh yeah, they got hit by 20 blood letters. And the Bloodstone or this guy, whatever that thing is.
The Bloodmaster.
Bloodmaster. Now, if they hadn't killed him, they were gonna fuck up that Bloodmaster.
Yeah.
Amongst other things. Okay, shooting. Or movement, that's it. What you got? No, I made a big mistake on the first turn. I actually wasted my Dark Riders. I should have just done Seize the Sinner. And just take what's theirs and just kind of taking that piece.
What's their? Do they shoot?
No. You Martelous into me?
Yeah, of course. How could I not? No, I can't because I use the comet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I don't get a blood tide. The only thing I could do is I could redeploy. I don't deploy. Yeah, I guess I do. I'll redeploy. No, I'm not gonna redeploy because if I die, I get a blood tide. I don't care. If that guy dies, it doesn't matter.
All right. Here we go. It just okay. These guys are gonna dome you. Our hand grenade for 2 mortals. Kill the guy. Yay!
I'll be back.
Charges. Callus and Toll's companions are gonna charge.
Alice and Tolls.
They have names, and actually have names. You look at the war scroll, but like they all have the same profile. Yeah.
Five different profiles. Iron Gun.
Warden King's gonna charge. Go very far. Rune Priest is not gonna charge. So start a combat. Getting himself extra attacks. Give them a self a 5 upward. Give him a 5 upward. Yep. Warden King will go. Be on 3s and 3s.
I'm on all defense.
You got it. 5 at -2.
Plus one.
Each. 6s right now, right?
Go for it, guys.
Okay. He's not going to get them all back this turn.
Oh.
Okay. Hammers will go next.
Hate it.
It's the Khorne killing dwarves. You love it.
Honest to God, like it. No.
We're not a lot of attacks, so 3s and 3s.
Yeah.
Come on. You get that can. Oh, my dude.
I don't like it. I don't like recursion. I don't like.
Every
Threes.
edition sold us. Just gotta touch your models every phase.
Threes.
Also heard you miss.
6 -1.
Somebody in their right now.
2 each. Okay. So this is like the most damage I've done to Blood. I actually killed this unit more than once.
Yeah.
No, well, just once.
Oh,
This is all came back.
oh.
So the Iron Drakes have not gotten to shoot in the shooting phase.
Okay.
They've shot in his shooting phase once.
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay. 3.
No rend.
No rend.
4 ups. Take 2. He didn't kill one. I actually killed a bunch of these guys. I was surprised I did that much damage to them. Maybe a full unit of hammers does clear them out. What's his save?
Can't get to him.
I can't bring him into combat.
Oh yeah, you can. He's a 5-0. A 5-0?
They're bad. Oh, surrounding this guy. That guy got a little too close. I'll go by.
He's a 4-0.
4 up. Gonna be 2 here and 2 here.
Okay.
Maybe we can get some. Maybe we get some luck here. Win on the primary somehow. These guys are only 1 attack each right now, so. But he's still probably gonna kill me. It's crit mortals. Crit mortals not even on the charge. It's just crit mortals. So end of your leader. These will be on 3s and 4s. Yes. Gonna be 2 at -1.
5s. Save 1.
4 damage.
Save 4.
Would have been great if both of them had gone through. It was like that would have killed him. What, got 7?
6. Used to have 7.
What's that?
Used to have 7. He has 6 now.
And the other 8 into the other guys on 3s. 4s. 3 at -1. Yeah, he's dead. Another blood type for you. I really needed to kill that guy. Yeah.
Everything went over there.
Everything has gone that is in combat.
Cool.
Poor Warden King's finally gonna go down.
Goodbye, dwarf asshole.
He's been fucking you up, so he actually hasn't been terrible. I don't know if I'd want another Rune Priest over him. He's like 30 points more, but this army definitely has a rend problem. The rend prayer is cast on a 5, so it's
But fucking less weapons coming.
1 attack each, right?
1 mortal wound.
Okay.
Shit. 3.
Rend 1.
Yep.
Corpse. Five ups. Oh, he's dead.
Yes!
This guy's been hanging around for a while. So what, his 3rd charge, I think, right?
Something like that.
Oh, my guys are gonna die so badly over here.
2 mortal wounds.
Okay. 6 up. Nope. How much?
2 more.
Said how many mortal wounds?
2.
That's everybody. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and no battle tactic. 1, 2 more. 6. So what battle tactics do you have left? Seize the flanks, which I don't think you can easily do.
Seize the center.
Seize the center. Let's roll prio. This is what matters.
6.
I got a 4. 2, excuse me. Does not matter. Okay, so what battle tactics do you got? You'll take this one for sure, right?
Mhm.
Um,
It's like you attack on 2 fronts and just store it.
and then it doesn't matter. Combat doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that'll get you
1, 2 more tactic.
more in tactics. So that's
Mhm.
10. Turn 5. And for me, what does that put you at?
36.
Need 7 points. Okay, I can get it. I think I have more is the problem. So if I take that one there on a retreat or pile in and get it, it'll still only be 1, 2. It's assuming this comp. These guys are probably alive because they're only 1 attack right now. It'll be -1 to hit.
Still got D3.
1. And taking this is. I only get 1, 2. That's assuming I have a battle tactic. You fight, nobody dies. That's probably my only one. Fight only dies. That could be 4, 6, 8. I got 1, 2, right? And a battle tactic.
You have two.
Yep.
The
Eh.
Bloodmaster killed a companion.
There's going to be a rally here and some shooting. Probably some spells. Well, spell doesn't matter. He's got blood type. Probably pray instead. You want to roll your turn?
Not really. What time is it?
Almost 12. Okay, yeah. So Jeff, it's a real close game. I think you're going to get it by a point. It's a long shot. My only out here is if I take one. I have to score a battle tactic. If I score a battle tactic, I can get it. So 1, 2, 2 fight, nobody dies is realistic. Especially if you don't finish these guys off on your turn.
Do I just have to kill somebody?
In my turn, you'd have to kill somebody.
So how many wounds are on that guy there?
2.
How many? Yes, how many left?
2.
I mean, this is really easy.
I can rally as well. Right?
Well, what do you want to rally?
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have a 5-up ward if he's standing here, though. So
So there's 5 more wounds.
oh, he goes down.
Okay.
Did you have? Where were you doing that from?
I would have had blood ties from him, and I could leave him there. I could get them killed. I could have got another one. I mean, he's dead.
What's that?
You're gonna kill him.
What of those two?
I have another one I can do. Seize the centers, not take the flanks already done. Attack on 2 fronts. Nope. Take their land. Do not waver. They do not waver. Slay the entourage. Who's their general?
Dead.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's a general.
and who's in your general's entourage?
The bloodletter believers that you killed.
Okay. That's what I should have done last turn.
I missed Slay too. I didn't pick it. And
And you're gonna get it by a point.
good game.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was actually very entertaining. Well, it's 2 armies that want to grind.
I don't like grindy corn. Like I gotta say, like I feel a lot better about it, but like it's just not.
Well, you went into a high save army and just murdered me. Well, it was. I really think that Bloodthirst, that double turn was like you didn't like it when you did it.
I didn't like it, but then like when he boomed, I was like, all right, that was worth the trade. Like it wasn't. It was not the right call. That was way too high of a risk.
Part of it is that I failed like something like was it like only got like 2 out of like 21.
Well, keep in mind, you did make 3 saves that were 15.
That were 3. Yeah, I made
you made 3 6-ups, which was 15 more damage.
Which would have wiped that unit.
Yeah. 36-35.
Yeah, I could have gotten it if I had a battle tactic, but I like it's unrealistic that Jeff does. If I take the turn there, I have to give you the turn.
You have to
I have to just have to soak it.
Yeah.
Where is the?
No, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. So if I scored a battle tactic, I would have had it. Because you told me I needed 7 points. Oh, I needed 7 points to win, but it would have been 8.
So you needed 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 to win, you can't score 7, essentially.
Yep.
You can't. Well, depending on, don't you get
I guess
you get bonuses for it.
Yeah, what I would have needed to do, like, it could have also gotten bad. Like, something could have gone wrong here, and these guys could have wiped them, and that would have turned off my battle tactic as well.
Yeah. I don't like grindy corn. So like the Weird Knobs After Hours, like definitely like.
Did we run everybody off?
Weird. All right. Well, if you're here still and you stayed through that slog of a Nurgle equals Khorne now game, which is I don't even know what
Yeah,
that
he's just
is.
sitting here like my entire army's on a 5-up board the entire game, and it's just like
Yeah,
I'm fighting last, but does it matter?
I mean, we appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I'm glad.
Give us a like. Give us a follow. You can still sub. Subs are cool. We like people that sub. You can subscribe with us on YouTube. We're at DA Weirdcast, the Weirdcast. You can follow me on Twitter at WeirdNobs. You can follow Joe on Twitter at Weirdcast. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Battleworks. You see them there in the bottom right-hand corner. If you see a familiar dwarf, then you know you're in the right place. It's Battleworks with an E.com. They have measuring tools, all the fun stuff.
Social, take you to all the free stuff, and shop will take.
Oh, there you go. So there you go. So exclamation point shop will bring you to our sponsor, and exclamation point socials will get you to our socials.
Yep. And I guess we can field any questions they have about the game right now.
Yeah, if anybody has any questions, let us know. We're gonna hit the quickie after hours. Alive. Yeah. If there's any like computer with a person in front of it at this point. So who won the bet? It was.
I do have to.
I'm curious. So yeah, like Army definitely not as bad as I've been crying about. It definitely has some tech to it.
Everybody loves it when you.
I didn't think he was gonna have enough, but then I realized, yeah, he's gonna get it. Of course,
He's gonna die.
you have to have a hero to do that.
No.
Okay.
No, Blood Tithe is really weird now. But yeah, so like it's definitely not as bad as I thought it was. It's just definitely not like it's weird. Like at least this build is like crazy grindy, and like the games I've played have been still like I played Matt and he just like buttered through me like nothing. So like I kind of thought like units of 20, like 10 like 10 bloodletters are a mistake. They're kind of not. Like I don't know if I'd take a unit of 20. I'd probably just take 10s.
They're direable, but what if did damage?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I don't like damage wise. I didn't like roll. Like I think the most amount of mortals I did, even out of big block, was like 6 or 7. I didn't do a lot.
You got 6 on 20. You got 6 on 20 attacks, though. That was pretty good.
Yeah. I do.
It closes when Eli closes it.
Yeah. Funny story. I have access to the admin account, so it closes when I decide to close it. So it doesn't matter.
I got to make my mind up here because we finished so late. I don't have a chance to go modify mine.
You could change it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to play ogres or not. This was fun. I don't know. I think I played my endless spells wrong. I think if against you, I have to get them out early because I only get one shot at it. Then Blood Tithe takes over.
Yeah.
But the -1 attacks is really, really good against you. Not against witch elves. They just get more attacks anyway.
They're just like, oh.
Maybe not against witch elves, but
then I have witch elves have another problem with me is that everything in the army is on a 3-up.
Having played Matt with Slaves to Darkness with everything on a 3-up.
3-up, 5-up, -1 to hit.
Sometimes.
prayers go. All the buffs land. Reinforced block of witch elves can hit. At that point, you're looking.
See, I'm kind of in the same boat.
Of 3 or 4 heroes.
See, I'm kind of in the same boat as well. It's like if I get the reinforced prayer off with -1 to win, +1 to save.
Yeah.
Like witch elves aren't killing shit. Yeah. Like they can come in at Ren 2. I'm still saving on 3s. But I don't know. I like the Warden King a lot. He was a lot better than I thought he was going to be. But I definitely want another Battle Mage and not the Sorceress and the Dark Riders. I think I played them wrong. Them not ever getting to retreat was an anomaly.
Yeah, what was it, on a 2-up?
It was on a 3-up, and I failed 3 times.
Yeah, that was...
Because that was, like, huge. If they could have gotten into that corner over there, they could have really screwed you up.
I was worried about that, and you just kept failing it. I'm like...
They retreat on a...
Yeah.
On a 3-up, and they do wounds. They do mortal wounds whenever they retreat.
The standard rule is it like roll a d6
Here, I'll show you the rule.
and on a 3-up. Also, we're going to call this standard.
What's the standard? The D3 is the standard rule?
We're calling it the standard rule.
I don't like that.
Hey, that's just a standard rule. Don't have to roll a d6. Roll a d6. Happens.
But I never got there.
Yeah, no. You got to roll the number.
I never got there. But like, if I'd gotten away once out of 3 tries, I think I was in much better shape.
Yeah,
or if I'd been paying attention and just rallied that guy.
Yeah. Well, there was.
Oh, I did. I should have been paying attention. I was wondering why he didn't auto counter my -1 attack spell, and I should have been paying attention. And
when you
immediately rallied.
When you didn't rally, I'm like, okay. And then you're like, you gonna let this go off, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really care.
Well, I like as soon as you let it go off, I should have immediately rallied.
Yeah.
I think that's everybody is on the bases that they can go on. Sweet. What do you think? What do you think of Cities of Sigmar, Jeff? Other than it's annoying as hell.
All I know is I killed a lot of dwarves.
There's still a lot of dwarves still on the table too.
Yeah. No, it's weird. Like everything is just weird enough that it's different. I don't think I've ever played Cities before, actually. I think that was my first, even in third. I think that was my first game with Cities.
Third, the orders were a lot weirder because they were racist.
Yeah.
Like that last stand that I was using, you could only use it on dwarves.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. I think the army's kind of cool. I mean, this one's all dwarves, so it's not cool, but you know.
You could do this with you can't do this with elves, but
yeah, I mean, it was tanky. Like my main goal, honestly, was just I'm just not getting shot.
You pulled it off.
I'm not gonna. I do not want to get shot.
If I had placed that spell correctly, I could have stopped that happening, and this would have been a different game.
Yeah.
I should have just let these old girls here. You never did kill off that unit of Longbeards. They went over there and just tanked those Blood Crushers forever.
I did not. That's the one thing. So Blood Crushers are way less. Like Skull Crushers are so much better. But Skull Crushers are way really expensive. Because they're on a 4-up now, but they went to 5 wounds. They were on a 3-up with 4 wounds. Now they're a 4-up with 5 wounds each.
6-inch.
Here, I thought I'd put it over there because I thought I saw it.
There's got white etching
I don't
instead of the dark gray etching.
No, I don't have it.
And then I'll find it in a bit. I'll get some definition.
Yeah, Cities seems cool.
Allison Toll, awesome.
I mean,
they came in and did exactly what I needed them to do.
They're witch hunters. Like witch hunters are dope.
I did like you saying, "Nope, not going to walk over there." I like not want any part of that.
Yeah, no, I forgot. When you're like, you know what they're going to do to him, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, yeah, no.
Like, come on in.
I mean, I think I played a weird game, right? I played like really flex with the Bloodthirster and the Skull Crushers, and everything else really reserved, which is kind of weird. I kind of wish I would have balanced it a little bit better because these guys didn't do jack for most of the game. I don't think I played it well. I got lucky.
I think I'm glad I got the game in because the last time I played against Khorne in 4th, it was just 3 Bloodthirsters and a Starbrand.
Yeah, that will never happen again.
And then he ran. It was even better because it was ogres, and he ran them right into the middle of the board. He ran to him right in the middle of the board. I'm like, Iron Guts, go over here, kill that guy, fight twice, go into the other guy, kill him.
Game over. Yeah.
GG.
Yeah. So like, I mean, with the 6-inch murder lust is super cool.
I didn't realize that. That bit me.
That's super cool. I like that a lot. There is some tech. There like it is more of a Johnny army, or it's more of a Timmy army, but there is a little bit of tech left. I think I'm like more 40%.
I think some of it was the army he was playing into.
Yeah, that was a really bit like that was definitely the
my mobility is really low against him. Now, I could have cast the bridge and gotten and vamped these guys out of combat, and they would have been able to shoot you.
Yeah.
It was not a retreat.
Yeah.
But it's like then they are out in the open. They have 0 protection at all.
Yeah.
So just staying in there, getting doming you for the mortals every turn was probably still the right call.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I'm sorry it was a slog.
I'm not. That was great.
Like Khorne is just Nurgle.
You told me you did not want to have a game that was over in
No
20 minutes.
because we've had
Definitely.
we've had a few of those.
And so I brought an army that was guaranteed to go 5 rounds.
Yeah. I don't think I would take bloodletters in 20s ever. Makes no sense.
No, 10s were all you needed.
Yeah. 20s makes no sense. Because like one of the builds is like you take a blood throne and you bring them back with the blood throne, but like
You don't even need
they
that.
don't die. Like it's like
2 wounds is
hello. No, I'm back on camera. Look at that.
2 wounds is a lot. I guess we may have lost everybody. Nobody's even talking to us.
Yeah. People are just like we're tired. But yeah. So we'll call it there. Like we appreciate y'all coming out. If you're in Austin, tournament Sunday at Lonkos, I think a couple spots opened up. But yeah, that'll do it for me and Randy.
Yep.
We appreciate you.
Dwarves rule, elves drool.
No, dwarves are all mostly dead. Like we clean up those other ones later. It's totally fine. But until next time, stay weird.